Let's get some bottom points. I have no idea if this place is going to work, but you know what? We are going to give it a good old try. Well, at this point, I do not care what I catch. I just need as many possible for possible ground bait or bottom fishing points. Really? Gotta rearrange these bad boys. Now I'll put the spot out. Actually, I'll just do this first. Alright, let's see what happens. Come on. Come on, ground points. How long ago was this post? 5 hours ago? Alright. This may be a small location early. I'm not even trying to mess around with doing anything special or my own hammer messing around stuff. I'm just going for what I see on the RFL trophies. This is what they were using. Banana, banana, banana. This may have been a mistake. Because if it's gonna be this slow, I could have just went straight to copper. But let's see. Alright, I definitely need a better bite rate than this. Sadly, I figured this would be the best spot to be getting just anything. What's up, Kush? So what were you originally getting the bleak for? What was your plan? Ah, okay. Yeah, those have been popping too. I just know specifically the bleaks were catching that Bellows whitefish. I can't pronounce that sucker. So I was gonna go to Mosquito, get some bleaks, then go to there. But I didn't want to start getting the bleaks because it was gonna be float fishing, and I'm not trying to level up my float fishing. But I may just have to chalk this in like 10 minutes. If the bite doesn't pick up, and just go to copper. Geez, 4 in a row yesterday. Good lord. What is up, Jogu? Yeah, I mean, at this point, I already just want to leave. I mean, because they're all tiny, too. I already wasted my last, like, 2 days worth of premiums. I can't afford to catch tiny stuff here and not get any points. Yeah, this is, What's up, Jogu? This here on RF4 Trophies is clip 11 and it's all banana. At least that's what specifically at 44-114. I saw some other spots. No, I didn't know where there's a clip 10. I had a ton of bait. I couldn't catch anything with any of my rough at Quarry. I haven't had any luck with live bait at Sura. I'm not even trying to go for a trophy. I am just simply trying to catch one of those bee whitefish. I don't even know what you guys call them. Bellas or something. know. I haven't necessarily heard that. It's quite possible, yeah. But I haven't necessarily heard other people, you know, saying that, I guess. Alright, I'll take the frame sided. I would have liked to see some points. Alright, so my biggest fish is on the smallest hook and it's on just single banana corn. Yeah, but Jogu, I thought from what I was seeing on RF4 trophies, it looks like some of the stuff he's going for was perch, but everything that I was going for, I read was bleak, that I was going to go for, and I'm going to try it later at some point tonight. I am not trying SHB there. I got absolutely obliterated the other day. Alright, that's 9 fish, no point. I know that's probably pretty normal, but... because I am definitely not hunting experience points. No. Well, the bite is definitely picking up. It's interesting though that I've caught 2 frames and they've both been on single corn, so that I wonder if I should switch these to single corn. Alright. Let's just do this then. Let's go pop up this. So now we have 3 different, all banana, but we have 3 different varieties. We have corn only, pop up only, and then the traditional pops it up. Now I'm wondering if I should put bigger bait on. And the bite is definitely picked up. Fish are pretty much averaging between 3 and like 6 pounds. I need to see where Rich is going to be fishing today. I mean, it definitely looks good, but I don't think any of this is going to get me any money. And I need silver, but I need experience points more than silver. Okay, Rich is going to the ocean, so I don't have to worry about... Ooh, if Rich is going to the ocean, Kush, you may want to go out there and get that. And you know he's doing a competition. Oh, I keep forgetting. I need to see if I had to be level 32 or level 33 because I want to just make my own hammer fishing team. But if everybody has to spend 5 gold just to join it, I don't know. I think that could be just chalk because that's just ridiculous. Oh, is that a West Hill rod? Alright, here's a good fish. I definitely didn't expect a spooler. Now this is my HSV, but I had to have like 28 kg line. So what's up, Kai? Ah, okay. Alright. Okay. Fish stick, I'm using banana. Looks like I can only confirm at this location. I've been here 15 minutes, I caught 17 fish, nothing special. I'm just going for volume for bottom fishing points. On this one here, I have only pop-up and banana dip. On my left pole, I have banana corn and dip, and on the right pole, I have corn, pop-up, and dip. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna see them all the time. But, I mean, I may try it, but I'm trying to actually stick to a plan tonight, per se. And I know I want to get to somewhere to catch some bleak, and then I want to go to Tubba and try to do some bleak. But, yeah, I mean, I'm definitely down at some point. Really curious to see what fish this is. Alright, stats. Skills. Bottom, I'm 95.4. So if I'm at 95, I think I have a mode unlocked. I think I have Zig Rig unlocked, don't I? Okay. Well, there was some midweek thing going on, and I'm sure it's too late for me to sign up for it. Yeah, my stream was just chalk yesterday. I did not feel good at all. I'm not sure why. So that was the first day I did not actually log into this game in over 3 months. Hence why I'm doing my happy hour right now. Alright, so that is just, could be a frame, but yeah, obviously it's not a trophy of anything. This is a common. No, it's not a common. Oh, it is a frame. Probably like a 15 kilo frame, huh? $20. Oh, there we go. I got a point. I got a point, baby. Boy, I think the frame-sided must really like banana. Yeah, he's still. I don't know where he's going, but he's still driving. If you're talking about Rich Kush. Okay, let's go here. Turning on the laptop. Yeah, so I have no idea. I don't really expect it to work, but I did download. I downloaded RF4 on my laptop. I'm gonna see if it even will boot up the game in like the most minimal settings. Dang! Hey, fish stick. Hey, I hope it all works for you. Alright, let me just go ahead and put on a... I'm gonna put this one on. I don't think it really matters how good these are, but... Alright, I'm averaging a fish a minute. A fish a minute. So 21 fish, 1 point. So maybe they just don't give you a lot of points. What's up, Uncle? Welcome in, welcome in. Maybe they don't give you a lot of points for like these basic carpet amber. I don't know. But I downloaded my laptop. I have an i5 and I have some kind of Radeon graphics card, but I'm just real curious because if it works, then I may be able to, like, obviously off stream, turn on the game when I'm doing nothing just to try to target the big fish that you have to be patient for. And that'll be the only chance I have for being patient. So we'll see what happens. Today's your first day off, Uncle? If that's the case, that's a grind. Especially if you're talking about, work. Yeah, well, you're done for today then, so that means you're already on your weekend hiatus. Yeah, I assume I'll get some leveling up with my float fishing. Maybe, maybe not, because I won't be on happy hour, but at least going for the bleaks I might. Right now I'm just at Amber. I saw a guy had a pretty good net. I'm just strictly going for bottom fishing points. I don't really care what I'm catching right now. Oh, Uncle. I wish I could go back to 80-50 and catch tubba, but I think tubba told me to take a hike for a couple days. I'm pretty confident it said, yeah, no dice. Oh my gosh, where was that at? That sounds like my kind of cup of tea right there. $72.12. What were you fishing for? I don't really know where that's at. I'm just... Live bait gudgeon? Man, I had no luck with live bait there. Trying to think. I don't even know where that is. Let me see if I can pull up. Let me see if I can pull up the map. I got the map open. What section? I don't know if you remember, like if it's B5 or something. Man, I do not recall getting Volga Zanders that much at Tubba. Or did you say Sura? Oh, Sura. Okay, I got you now. Man. You know, I almost want to say, hey, is it worth? And I don't even know. I'm sure it's possible, but in that case, like, get in the boat, cast the one pole, or maybe cast two poles or something, and then get in the boat, cast the pole, and then, hey, you know what? If you're getting spooled, you can just, you're in the boat already, so you can just drive around in the boat. Let me do something here, because I don't think that's a coincidence. Let me just go back and put this back to what I had it before. Actually, let's go pop up 20. It's probably too big for this pond, but let's just see if we get any bites. Because now I'm getting mostly bites on the traditional pop-up with corn. Oh yeah, I can definitely use method. I just don't think it's worth all the ground bait, and it's not going to help me get points. Yeah, but I don't have any points in it, so then I'm going to get, obviously, not that I'm going to get a trophy here, but then I get less chance at that. see something here. Oh, there it is, Zigrig. But I don't think I have anything that's gonna... I'm gonna catch a carp here on Zigrig, am I? Zigrig foam, orange, lime, red? I don't even know. I just want to see if I can catch one fish with it to get the accomplishment done. Ah! Hit the wrong button. Yeah, I'm just going for percent, not trophy. But I have been getting some pretty decent fish, surprisingly decent. I mean, I don't think there... If I'm having a bite rate like that, I don't think there's a reason to use pop-up. Because so far, I've used it several times. And I've been getting the same exact bite rate, so why do I want to give up one ground bait per fish if it's not going to help me? "31 minutes. I got 31 minutes, 31 fish. That's pretty funny. And they like this middle one. Yeah, I was catching some decent stuff at that dock, but somebody, I can't even remember who it was now. I don't know if it was Fish Sticks or somebody told me to try potato, and I got way more bites on potato than I did black currant. Come on, buddy. Really gonna make me get my net out? You're not worthy of a net. Alright, I don't wanna... Let's go ahead and try. Let's go ahead and try it. I don't even know if I've used all of these yet. Like, am I gonna get anything on that? I don't know what this is. Let me just see if I caught anything on this for the point. I've seen people with this spod rocket leaving it in the water, but if they leave it in the water and they don't reel it in, does it even open up? I thought you're only supposed to leave the river one in the water. I don't see your name in Rich's comp, Kush. Oh, no, the moment I could get a spot rod, Jogu, 100% worth the money. Oh, this one just doesn't want to give anything, does it? No, it does not, Jogu. I know a lot of people, and including me, I will be using SPOD most of the time with PVA. I know Disciple uses PVA, SPOD, and he throws Cobra. Guess it's just not the time to try to catch something on that other pole, because oh, well, yeah, I also throw ground bait. I throw ground bait as well. If there's a way to put bait in the water, I'm going to use it. I need every opportunity that I can get. You know what I mean? Alright, here goes method. Let's see what happens. I gave it a solid 5 real minutes with whatever that other rig was, so let's see how fast it... And I'll go like maybe 5 fish with this method. Yeah, I got method with 1 portion. It might be better, but overall I don't think it's worth the cost of the ground bait. Now, if you're telling me method you're going to get consistently bigger fish, then I would put points in method and use it and just say, alright, I'm going to give up a ground bait per fish, who cares? But it is not near the bite rate as PVA. Because when I unlock PVA, I'll be doing a whole bunch of different tests. I'll have a PVA rod, I'll have a method rod, and then I'll have a nothing rod. And then I'm going to add it all up and see. I plan on doing a whole bunch of those. Because that to me is fun. Well, I mean, premium doesn't help you with points unless you're on happy hour. I don't think if you just because you have premium, you don't get extra points. Happy hour is the only time that you have a better chance for points. Well, spin fishing for me was always Yama. I got so many points at Yama, but now Yama's slow. No, that's only for experience points. Now I thought you were talking about spin fishing points. Like your percentage. You always get extra percent. Yeah, if you're just talking about your experience points, yeah. But you can catch all the fish. You can catch all the fish you want. You can catch all the fish you want, but the only way you can get skill progress extra is happy hour. Other than that, you can get a million points and it's not going to help your spin fishing points. So still nothing on the method. You might be better off, Kai, just going to Belaya, because you're going to catch more fish on Belaya than you are at Corey just trolling. At least that's been my experience. And I got way more points the other day at Copper. Alright, we have our first method bite. Oh, that's what I never did. I need to go to my... let's see. Foreign tournaments. May 9th. What is this? What is this? 1 kilo common carp. Alright, let's see what we got here. Catch species. Difference between... Oh, I got a point. Hold on, I gotta send Thrasher over here. Some cream dip. Dip. Yeah, the yay for the point, but I forgot to look. Oh. 25.6. Now I can't remember. I don't even know. I can't remember what I started at. See, so far, this is my experience with method. I've caught about 8 fish compared to the 1 with the method rod. That doesn't make any sense. That would never happen, in my opinion, with PBA. Okay, so let's see over here. What do we got? Largest fish, smallest fish. Achieve a larger value between the two results. Okay. Let me register for this bad boy, just so I have that done. Alright, so Tunguska River, catch the smallest Siberian sardine Cisco, catch the biggest broad whitefish. That could be interesting. Yeah, I'm done with this. Alright, let's see where Thrash is fishing at here. Okay, relatively decent, just never encountered. Tackle shot being out of dip. Okay. 47-47. Mm-hmm. 9 minutes. That's 9 minutes remaining. Alright, I guess I gotta figure out how to catch sardines and whitefish at the tongue. Aha! Hey, as long as it's not float fishing, I'm down. long as this one's not like Corey. I had to catch that damn frickin' pike at Corey. I still have nightmares about that crap. What you talking about? Is it float? I don't see anything that says method of fishing. Difference. Species. Calculation 1 fish. Unless you're saying that's the only way you're going to catch them. I mean, if that's the case, I'm down. I like to try to do all these tournaments, but I do find it interesting that it doesn't tell you, you know. There's already 230 plus people registered. Ooh. The fighting fish stick. Got a Fortuna rod. Oh, you know what? I forgot. That's probably why this bite rate's slowed. Need to get these small bananas on here. All right, how many? Yeah, we got 5 minutes less to happy hour. 5 minutes, and I'm still at 95.6. Pretty confident I started at 95.3? Question mark. I don't know what's going on all of a sudden with this pole, but this pole's just popping off with all tinies. Tiny little guys. Yeah, no, I'm not making the mistake of picking this pole up too early. Now I'll do it. It's 3 minutes. 3 minutes, people. So I am averaging 0.95 fish a minute. I'm going to probably finish at like 52 fish for the hour. All right, how much did I start with today? 7,300. Less than a minute. I need to get this fish. Oh, that fish was not worth getting. Oh, what did it... I can't even remember if I can make gibble carp bait fish. I think I can. But I don't think... Nope. No, I meant, oh, they have to be above 500? I'm not talking about fillet. I'm talking about using them as a bait fish. I should have looked. Let me see here. Let's see what it says. So 100 to 150. That's a pretty tiny gibble. That's a pretty tiny gibble. Alright, well, that's my hour. Alright, I'm going to go to the restroom real quick, try to catch maybe one more fish, and then I'm going to sell these, and then we're heading out. I'll be right back. feel like I should just go to copper. I don't know if it's... I can't catch bleak at night. I don't know if I have enough time to go to mosquito. Alright, what do we got? Nope. Nope. Check, please. Nothing. Okay. I don't need to go here, of course. Oh, I mean, that's pretty good for an hour, I mean. Thanks to this frame sighted. Alright, let's do this. He said he was at 47. Do I want to go to 47? Or do I want to go to the meta? All right, 67.59. All right, so let's try this. Let's see. Got that. I don't know if I've ever tried this. I'm just gonna try it to see if I can get one on it. Black currant, yellow, black currant, dip 5. This one, we're gonna go hinged. Let's go chod. And I have no idea what any of this stuff is, but we're gonna just try to get the experience points. See what's up. I can put pop-up on a maggot rig? Okie doke, that just seems really weird. Oh, what the hell? Let's give it a shot, shall we? Guess I don't have black currant. Good. think the ground bait is the one that I'm having I could just use bear current. This is fine. Now, I'm assuming I will now, unless I should... Black currant. Wow, there's some stuff coming out on black currant. The blue black currant. Has the meta already just shifted? Because I don't see any of the stuff that I'm using anymore. I'm seeing a just mishmash of everything. I see black currant purple. There is no more black. One thing of black currant yellow. That's it. This is crazy. I'm not even seeing any of those tench caught. No more of those Koloski, whatever you want to call them. Alright, well, this is definitely not an encouraging sign. I know the bite was slow the other day, but come on. Should not be this slow. Trophy bream? Is the bite rate really good, though? I'd love to get a trophy bream. What? Let me. I'm gonna bring it up here so I can see what we're talking about. Yeah, I don't see one post on RF4 trophies about bream. Yeah, I mean, I'm just not seeing it on RF4 trophies on that site. I rarely, if ever, go to Discord. Maybe I should, I just never do. Now I'm curious on why I can only put this friction brake up to 18. Is that because of the size of the fish, or is it the pole? Everything is good on this. Do I have something? 27. Oh, it's my damn lead. Oh, this is the hinged. That's why I only got a 9 kg leader on there. This is that hinge rig. I was just trying to get, one fish so I can complete this, at least for now. But I actually thought I put it on the other one. I think I have 3 different setups, because I don't think I've caught a fish on any of these. That makes sense why the bite rate is trash. Well, let's see. Yeah, I have to get this fish in first. I mean, it could run like pretty damn far. I don't think it's going to outrun my line though. If I don't have to if I don't have to chase it, I would rather not, because I've been on a really bad losing streak of chasing fish. But I don't know how far I can I even walk over here? I mean, I guess I could run this way. What am I? Am I visiting Yoda, Uncle? Am I like trying to change? Am I like trying to learn as a Jedi? No thanks. I can't even get around a damn tree. How am I supposed to expect to fight this? Oh, I'm no Jedi. Yeah, this one may take. And I figured this would be a good spot to try the match, just because you typically are gonna have smaller fish here. So I'm curious. I think it still has to be somewhat of a decent fish, like a 10 kilo. Well, the leader's only 9 kg, so. Oh, okay. I never really figured out how it works. Man, I have had nothing even come close to spooling me on Cory since I got my bigger rods. I never even had anything come close to spooling me on Cory, even with my Saber 60. So that must have been a really nice fish, Kai. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, but you're talking like 2%, not 0.2, right? Because yeah, that's good. Well, Kai, the longer I stay away from Belaya, the better chance I have when I go back to getting good fish. I don't see how I could get a trophy on this. All the trophy in this lake are so big. This is way too big for any kind of tench. It's way too big for an F1. And all the other carp trophies are just way too big. I mean, I would say maybe a slim chance on a common trophy, but I don't think so. Well, wait a minute, what percent of spin fishing do you even have to have for C? Because I thought I was already good to go, but I didn't think you had to get a certain percent to be able to go fishing on the sea. Oh, yeah, I'm at like 65%, so okay, that makes sense. Yeah, now it's coming down like a sack of potatoes. But I don't necessarily think it's worth moving it up, because if he bounces, it's over. Yep, my leader is... It's only 9. It's because I decided to do the... I wanted to do... What is it? I don't know what this is. I can't remember what it is. It's a specific... It's one of those things to try to finish the accomplishment. Yeah, that would be great. I don't think so. Oh, no, it's coming in now, Jogu. I don't want any more fish stuck in a hole after that day at Yama. Heck no. That's like a day that I will never forget. What is up, Jelly? How you doing? How you doing? Well, that's some kind of dinks. I'm doing good, doing good. I can't even bring it in anymore. I'm really confused on what the heck I gotta do. Alright, I'll take it. Oh, so apparently whatever the hell I have hooked up, or did I just have this hinge stiff rig? So I guess that means I've already used this. Alright, I guess I've already used it. Jelly, what you talking about? Well, I think there are other dinks. I don't know, there's a couple dinks. I always get them confused. Jelly, I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, everybody has to play on PC. Like, everybody's on computer on this game, so that's why I'm a little confused. Sorry, Jelly. Wow. What does that tell you about these? These have been here forever. Oh, yeah, then you should be good, Jelly. Now, I will say, you're definitely going to want the minimum requirements, but once you load up the game, you can set all the settings super low, and it really doesn't affect the game at all. My settings are very high just because I'm streaming. So, you're telling me Chod rig, they're like, hell no, no, we don't want any Chod. Let's go ahead and try method, shall we? Wait a minute. How do I have banana on here? Maybe that was the problem the whole time. All right. Let me just try to get this again. Whoa. Okay, this one. The maggot rig apparently is not going to work either. Now, maybe if I take the maggot off, is that a possibility? Oh, you have to have it on. All right. Enough of that action. All right. Yeah, so I'm good on all these. Thrasher, I'm not trying to do them. I just wanted to try to unlock some of the things that, whatever you want to call those, the accomplishments. Because I don't know if I can go in here. I don't even know if it's in here, but I haven't caught a fish on that one. So I was just trying to get the achievement. Yeah, this. Oh, there we go. Chod King. All right. So, well, that got a bite pretty fast. Let's go again. Man. Let's go again in the old Chodster. I am the Hanging Chad King. And I guess there's no reason to stay over here if there's no more. I don't see any more of those K-tench coming out. So, I mean, I guess, does that mean I should just, oh, look at this. We got a spooler. And this is with 22. All right. I'm gonna change those other ones to the Chad Chog rigs. Why not? I don't know what the difference is on the rigs, but maybe it's working. Are you still here, Thrasher? This is the black current. This is the black current meta. Yeah, it's just the yellow black current and the black current dip. I only came here because I thought there was still a possibility of some K-tench. And am I gonna have to chase another fish already? No. I guess I thought there was still a good chance, and I didn't realize how much money they paid. It's like 100 per K-tench, so I'm like, all right, but Yeah, if I'm not going to have a chance to catch any, there's no reason to stay there. But so far right now, the bite's pretty good. Might as well... What? Why is this over here? What is going on? I swear I can't ever get this thing to work now. Now it's too late. Alright, it's maxed out now. I expect this stuff with my saber, but not on the mecha. Okay, I have no idea why this is so loud for the desktop audio compared to... Alright, so how far did this thing go? I really need to change it back. Hello, little oranges. Come on over here. Alright, we're still under 5 minutes on the fishing fight clock. Not... I will, but I don't have a fishing setup. I'm only at 7,000 silver, so I have nothing even close to a level 34 stream. I can go there with my HSV and fish from the shore and see what's up, which I'm 100% gonna do, but getting on the boat, no dice. And both of my HSVs are, I got them maxed to 17 kilograms, so I haven't really noticed a difference. Now, I'll definitely be curious. So I'm assuming, which is bad, this has to be bigger than the last fish, but I don't know how much a Dinks fights. What was that? A Dinks mirror carp fights compared to a common or something, because this is the full 20 kilogram leader compared to the 9 hinged I had on the last fish. Jelly, you can download it off of Steam, or you can just go to rf4.com and download it with your English or whatever language version that you have. And then it's right on there. You can click download. All right, so it's nothing special. Looks like a mirror. So that means not even close to a trophy. So much for what I was talking about. Holy shit-o. 29? Dang, that mecha did pretty good then. Didn't it? Yes, it did. Oh, yes. Dang, I can't believe I got a trophy here. That's crazy. Yeah. Hey. All right, I don't know if anybody remembers my other one that I got, but that other one I got. Oh, and by the way, people, this was on the Chad rig, the hanging Chad. So maybe did I find something out here? Is it possible? That was back to back good fish on this pole, I believe. Okay, so this is all mouse and keyboard, so it's right click. It's right click to cast and right click to reel in. So, and what I will tell you, Jelly, once you get used to these controls, they're super easy, but as soon as you get on, I don't know if you have a 2-monitor setup or whatever, but if you do, take a screenshot of the actual settings, move them to your right screen so you can read them and try to figure it out as you play. And Jelly, nobody can play with anybody in this game. It's a complete solo game. Yes, Uncle, yes. The only thing you can do is we can do tournaments and we can all go against each other. But in this game, you're never, ever going to see anybody else in this game. All right, let me see something here. Classic pop-up. I gotta try it. All right, let's do it. We just got to see if it actually matters. We already got another bite on the chod. The chod bite rate is pretty nice. I love people that I don't necessarily know asking me where I got something, huh? Wow, wow, this is so nice. 66, 59, C5, yellow, current, and chod rig. I can't wait, did I? Maybe we found something here. Maybe, you never know. Yep. Okay, yellow, yellow, yellow. And I had a large 2 hook. I didn't even have a... This is a generic hook, and it wasn't even the biggest hook. All right, now I can't see here. What do we got? I can't change. Where does it show the... it doesn't show. All right. Hey, what's up, Clar? Naku89, you are most welcome. Now let's go back and let's just revel in it. That is now my biggest bottom fishing. Oh, what? No! That must have been like 200 grams less than this. So 29.7. Let me go look at my screenshot I took. But apparently I don't ever know where they're actually at. Oh yeah, keep net. Yeah, that's fine, but I needed to see where these screenshots are going. Here we go. 29.557. Man, I really thought that was my biggest one.
I have you now.
Hey, Nelly, I appreciate the follow. Thank you. All right.
I have you now.
Musaka. All right, if I look where I can change the rig, what you're using, read under the change thing. All right, let me check that out again. Oh, right here. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know why I was blind to that. I couldn't see it. Do I really, Uncle? Ooh, how long does it have? I can't believe I finally got one. Oh. Oh, that's a saucy. I got a ton of time on that. Man, that paid off coming here, didn't it? Now I probably won't catch anything else on the chodsters. Oh yeah, back to this, I gotta get back to this fishing box. All right, here we go. Where are we at? Countdown. There we go. All right, now we got the countdown timer. Hopefully this time it stays there. Okie dokie. Now I can exit out that countdown. All right, man, that's just exciting. 255. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. That's a little deposit, a little layaway for the ocean setup, huh? It's a picture. What you talking about? What you talking about? Oh yeah, is that my first one here? All right. Trophies. Oh, my third one. Oh, that's nice. That's right. Okay. Yeah. Man, I really thought it would have just it would have taken me forever to end up getting like an actual big carp. But the sad thing is that's my second carp trophy, and I'm not counting Gibble carp and Crucian. That's my second carp trophy, and both of them are mirrors. The one at Amber and then the one here. Now what I don't know is how long have I been here? Because this one took about 10 minutes to get in, so I'm over the 30 mark. No, it's ticking away. 95.6. I only went up maybe 0.2 today for my entire happy hour, and that was with 50 fish at Amber. I was a little disappointed. Okay, so let's just go see here. We got classic pop-up here. Nothing's popping on the classic pop-up, so now I'm gonna go ahead, switch this back to purple. I don't think I want, I'm gonna go medium on this just because this is a saber, and if I can, I'd rather just target smaller fish. I can't remember if rain here is good or bad or... Okay, well, let me know there, Musaka. Let me know how, if it's doing anything for you, because again, it may have just been an anomaly. I mean, I'm still seeing some blackcurrant yellow, but I'm not seeing anything. No K-tench has been popping out of here or anything, so. Well then, I mean, you should have a much better bite rate than me for sure. You know what? I guess that's the other thing. Obviously I have no points on Chod, and I got extremely lucky getting a fish. Now, I don't know if it matters, but this dry mix may not be the meta dry mix. It is all black currant, but there's no... This was an older meta mix for Bear Lake when I did not have the grinder. So it's just all black currant pellets and then the esterberry pellets, but there's no ground boilies in this one at all. Again, I don't know if it matters, but... Now, ground bait, I was using this. Yep. Exact same ground bait. You can't use a grinder on pellets to my knowledge. Yeah, I think on my new setup, like if I go black, yeah, because I still have black currant here. I know I have some, I don't know what it's called. That's Black Sea. Oh, maybe I'm out of that. Yeah, I might be out of that. Oh, I got a ton of that stuff I gotta get rid of. Well, basically, the pros can let you know, Thrasha, but it breaks up like the 12 boilies, the 18 boilies, and it basically gives a better ground bait because it disperses through the water instead of just being a whole boilie. I think that's the main reason. It's like if you had a whole bunch of whole fish as chum compared to if you ground up the little fish as chum. If you're chumming for sharks, you're going to have a way better oil slick when you grind up and smash the fish. That's the way that I understand it, at least for this. Little baby F1. So this is just on traditional. This is on the purple. All right. I got to keep an eye on this. Oh, yeah. Nelly, this game is just, you can move anywhere here. You can cast anywhere you want. And that's just this lake. You'll start at this lake, then get this one. And as you move up, like I'm currently here, I'm almost getting the very last one. I've played 3.5 months straight, almost every day for 5 hours. So that's about how long it takes. Let's see here. Only certain maps have boats, and you have to use your in-game silver to buy a ticket for them. So, Jelly, I'm going to give a shout out to our main guy in here that has every kind of how-to video you want. But I made a video specifically for someone that has not played before of the issues I had in the very first day. So if you want to go to my YouTube, it is just Military Hammer. Drop me a follow subscription there, and then you can find the video. It's a while let me see what it's called. Oh, that didn't. I can't even. You know what? I can never remember how to do stinking shout outs. Hold on. How come I cannot remember how to do this? Is it just a space? I thought you had to have it all linked up. Hold on. Okay, there you go. I got it. Okay. Thank you, Envy. I always forget that. So, Jelly, drop. Hold on. Drop Canadian Way a follow. He was extremely instrumental to a lot of people, but he helped me ridiculous amount of time. Oh, is it? Okay, yeah, I guess that works too. I haven't even thought about that. All right, so. All right, so let's go over here real quick. All right, so Jelly, this is my YouTube page, Military Hammer. You go to videos. Let's see. Should not be that hard to find. Right here, the Day One Beginner Guide. It's 26 minutes, but it literally breaks down how to start walking. And why is this up? Yeah, I can see that. I don't know what happened. Apparently my oh, okay. Now I remember. All right. I was wondering what that live was. No, I'm not trying to go back there. Hold on, I need to actually go back here to fix it. Okay, channel points redemption, huh? Okay. That's interesting because I have no idea how that happened. Huh. Great, something else to bug me to death. Because if I do this and I go here, yeah, I don't know what's going on here. So, not a local file. All right. All right, so now I got to create. I know that one day I was messing with it. I need to do another window capture. There we go. Right monitor, add source. All right, now I just got these completely backwards. Wow, this is going nuts tonight. All right. I seriously have no idea why this is doing this. Okay, either way, I'll fix this in a second. So here it is, Jelly, it's right here. Day One Beginner Guide. It literally teaches you how to turn a flashlight on, walk, do every single basic first 15 minutes as you land in the game. So drop a subscription there. Hopefully that'll help you out. All right, now I need to go back to this.
right, now we're back. Okay, we got it.
Okay, so let's go to the home page.
All right, 15 minutes. I got to make sure the wife is up.
Otherwise, she's going to miss her flight. Now I'm going to go back to the Beliaster. Oh yeah, I see this 73.48. Yeah, that's the normal spot. Clip 60.
I wonder if I should
Try method on that. I know. Oh, they're using PVA, so maybe I will use
ground method. And I feel like this was just a ridiculous luck catching a trophy over here, especially on the Chodster. Oh, you see that? You see that? I got a point. I got a point, baby. I'm like so close, but so far away. All right, man, that's like more. That's about as exciting as getting a really nice fish as just
seeing that little point.
Okay, here we go. All right, I'm not sure like what you mean there, Envy. There is a lot of things I want more detail on. Like, I would like so much. I would like to be able to go here, and I'm at copper, and click on copper stats so that I can see if I've caught every single fish that's at copper, what I've caught everything on, maybe even the specific spot. I want like full analytics. Oh yeah, I'm sure, Thrasha. No, Jelly, there's people in this game that have been playing this for 7 years,
and they're still level like 55 is the highest in the world.
Because you can just catch so many different things. Yeah, but the weird thing is, Envy, is that I've got a point on a really crappy tiny fish. Like, I'm talking a non-marker gibble. I got a point a couple days ago, but then I don't get a point on that trophy. So it's kind of weird. Like, I'm sorry, if you catch a trophy, you should be almost guaranteed at least a tiny point. So what is that one on now? Let me see. I just want to see. So that one's on. Did I end up? Oh, you know what I did? Let me see here. Game capture. Browser source. Oh yeah, a tenth of a point, Thrasha, a tenth of a point. But I don't know. Last week, I think it was me and Jogu. I want to say I went up almost a full point 1.2 points. It was crazy. And it was still doing good during happy hour. Like after happy hour, it was still popping off. So I don't know if it was just some kind of anomaly that it was that specific day was just great for points. I have no idea. I don't know if it was you, Jogo. I remember somebody else was also getting a ton of ground points. So I knew it wasn't just me. Okay. All right, I'm going to catch this fish, and then I'm going to
Bounce.
I'm going to bounce, and I'm going to head over to Balaya. Okay, yeah. But it didn't make any sense. We were just getting amazing ground points. Amazing. Oh, this is finally, this is my first one. A trophy doing this. Alright, I don't think I got anything else, right? Nope. Now what I cannot remember is... I don't know if my Burbot's spectacular. What the hell? We're gonna do it. Oh, seed chop worms, feed pellets. All right, I'm just gonna make it. All right, I'm gonna give this a true test because I haven't been to Balaya in a few days, but I never get to Balaya while it's still daylight, and I want to really give this a chance
To get this trophy.
73.48. Okay, so I guess I can go basic bottom on this one. I can go here. And I sure hope that one actually had the hammers on it. Hammers, Burbot. How many things I call hammers, Burbot spectacular? Ah, really? There it is. All right. All right, so we're all set on that. Oh man, that wait a minute. Kush, where were you fishing for those bleak? Where were you fishing with those bleaks?
Oldberg.
No. I'm sorry. Where were you using the bleaks? Because I want to use them, but I'm going to use them at Tubba Wubba.
Okay, you were at Sir. All right. Yeah, I specifically want bleaks for Tubba.
All right. Oopsie. All right, this one we're going to go method. Just got to try it. because I'm not going to really catch that many anyways. So. Oh, man. Oh, wait a minute. I don't know what the hell I'm thinking. I can't use method anyways. Wow. I mean, what a hero. Would not take advice from this hammer guy. Holy smokes. Do that. We're gonna go here. Go here. We're gonna go burbot. Nope. Go here. Go here. Here. Ooh, I hate that. I don't know if it went far enough. Alright, I'm going to let these do a little crab soak. I'll be right back. Is that all 3 fish on the line? Get out of here. Well, so far, small burbot. Small burbot. Cobra. One of these days that I'm gonna reel in a burbot and it's gonna go orange. And I'm gonna get so excited and it's gonna be another 8.9. Oh, I'm gonna be sad. Hold on. Thrasher, where you been? Hold on, Thrasher. Let me get this other fish in and then I'll show you. No, I mean, no, are you asking me what the difference is? Oh, I don't know. I switched it up a couple weeks ago, Thrasher, but maybe you just haven't been in here when someone's redeemed it. So basically what I did is I made 3 different levels, a basic, medium, and then a premium. So that way it wasn't just, 7,000 points for fish, because what I wanted to do was give people a chance, but I was literally going backwards every day. I was going backwards every day with silver. And it was like, mentally, I know it sounds stupid, but it was actually getting to me because I was having a blast with the fishing trips. But then it's like, I fish all day, and then the way I had it set up, I just ended up giving more than I even made in silver every day. So I'm like, man, so I had to figure something else out. So this is what I ended up coming up with. So far, it's working out. I feel like it's been working out pretty good. So here is the base. I think it's 6,500. I can't remember. So now the top prize is the 1.5 gold. Because as you can recall, I've given out the number 1 fish probably 6 times so far. And that little number 1 fish is freaking costly. So it's got a knack for being caught, all right? You guys are putting all your skill points in the number 1 fish here. So all the prize is similar, but as I move up to the next one, they'll get better. Now here's the middle one. This is 10,000 now. Now you got a 7-day premium and then the 3-day premium. And then everything is worth more silver. You have some better prizes in here. I even have a move up and move 1 down. And then this is the premium. Yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about. Is I want to be happy when somebody wins that. So this is 15,000 channel points, but you have a chance at a 30-day premium or 7.5 gold. And then everything on here is like way better. Instead of 100, it's 300 silver and just going down. You can win 200 packs of tea and half off a fishing trip. I've already had 3 people get 21. They win a free base fishing trip and a mid trip. And 2 weeks ago, I had somebody win 21 and 23 together. They had a double hookup. Hey, what's up, Captain? They had a double hookup. It was crazy. It was crazy. Man, is Belaya just really weird tonight? Or is Belaya always this light out? Or does the lighting kind of go around like it's getting close to summer? So if this is in northern Russia, is it kind of like Alaska for the Americans and stuff where it stays light throughout the night? Because I know it's a full moon, but It is ridiculously bright out. It's kind of making me feel like I'm not night fishing. I can't. Thrasha, I mean, I may eventually, but the other thing I didn't want to do is, yeah, I know I can, but like I guess I could have, I put a lot of like thought into all this and analytics in my own little brain, because when somebody's spending, let's just say 500, they're spending 500 bits to get a fishing trip. You know, they're just donating, but they're getting a fishing trip. I don't want, if someone donated money, I really don't want there to be a chance that they get a rusty hook, if that makes sense. But if someone's using channel points, you know, but I can't, again, I can't explain how valuable it is for me as a streamer to have people in my stream enjoying my fishing or sitting here just getting channel points and having fun. So if someone's in here and they're earning 15,000 channel points, then yeah, I want it to be worth it. And I did just add, because Kai was requesting it, so I think it's 8,000 channel points. You can now get a 3-day premium subscription, but that's only for standalone. Only for standalone. Hey, what's up, Twitch? So I guess, so in the daytime, do I want to go to Oldburg to get bleak? Or do I want to go to DT Gaming Spot at Mosquito? I haven't caught bleak in, geez, a month. Well, the fishing, it's just very, I mean, come on. The biggest one I got is 2.97. I'm still just trying to go for a trophy, specifically here. But I did catch a 29 kilogram trophy at Copper. And I caught it on the Chod rod. I was just trying the Chod rod just for the hell of it. Oh, did you? All right, Musaka, did you get it here? Because getting a burbot on Belaya is my white whale. That is like, that will be my number one thing that I want to get out of this game. Oh man. Well, I see. I'm just jealous, but hey, everybody has their chance. I'll get one eventually, but is it Chad or is it Chod? I thought it was Chod. Did it say Chad? I thought it was, or is it pronounced Chod? Is it pronounced Chad? That just seems weird. But where were you sitting at? My normal spot is up here at that boulder, and I go to clip 30. But this is where the trophies have been coming out. Oh, what is up, Japan? And how is Brazil treating you? I mean, yeah. I mean, that's where I'm at right now, but everything I saw said 60 clip. But you know what? I'll reel this one in and put it out at 30. I mean, not getting anything amazing right now. I'd love for one of these fish to bend this pole, possibly. Well, this is going to be a 3 or 4 kg burbot. And I don't even know if a 9 kilogram burbot, I don't think it would spool an HSV. I don't know until I get one, but I don't think it would. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't think a 9 kilogram burbot would spool it. Is there a fish on here? How about that? There's a fish on here.
Now. I have you now.
Yeah, and I expect it to go not like way more orange on the bar. Matt Pomey, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. It looked like there was an R. I was like, is that Matt Pormy? But no. Matt, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Hey, Musaka, you could set a new trend there. The no PVA, no ground bait trophy burbot. Sounds like a great video, by the way. I want to say I did Japan, and I caught a couple brown trout, but it was kind of slow. I mean, in the morning here, I'll take this third pull off, and I'll give it a shot. And it's so sad. Like, I miss Yama so bad. Like, I want to go back just because I want to go back because I love fishing there, but when it's slow, it is just not worth it. I don't know if you're still in here, Kush. Should I go to your spot at Oldberg, or should I go to a DT spot at Mosquito for Bleak? Alright, so I don't know if this night's bite is over, but let's just bring it in. I think that's where I was at earlier, at 162.78. Alright, let's put this away. And this at least gives me an opportunity to break out my new pole. Now, where is that popper? That's the only popper I have, so. Where are you at, Kai? Well, I mean, here, I always go to the boulder and cast right here, and I just get a ton of graylings. But that little spot in the bush, it just seems to do really, really well. I don't know why. But I'm not an expert on using a popper, so I don't know. I don't know if this was here. Or was it this rock? I think it was this rock. You know what? I heard people telling me the south. I've never tried it. Let's go give it a shot. I've never tried it for browns. I can't remember who was telling me that. One day I'm going to remember this and write this stuff down because people are so nice and give me advice. But somebody said all the way down. No, wait a minute. Somebody said south. So I was thinking it was down here, but this is north. I haven't caught that many. I didn't catch that many browns off of the boulder. Mostly graylings. And I hardly ever fish down here. Oh, here we go. So this is the north side. This is the north side, right? Or am I tripping? Because see the end, this is north? Okay. I mean, it's a good sign that as soon as it hits the water, I'm getting fish. I would have been pissed if that thing bit off my lure. How? And if there's anybody that's a popper expert out there, help an old man out. What is the, oh my, whoa. How long do you wait in between pops?
I can't remember why. There was a reason I bought this popper. I can't remember. And it was the reason that I bought this particular popper. So maybe it was for brown trouts here. Even though I haven't caught one. Alright, let's just cast straight this way. Is it possible to catch bleak here? Or is that asking too much that I can continue to spin fish while I have 2 poles out for bleak? I feel like that's not possible. Yeah, I'm specifically, I only want bleak. I only want bleak. Let me go get these poles, and I'm just gonna bring them down here. It's very possible, Thrasha. I haven't dove into that much because I don't float fish. Hey, can I try to think if I can catch? I don't want to float fish in the conventional sense. What I've been doing is I've been using the like I can use a baloney rod, but I'll just use a ground rod and put fly on the bottom. I'm gonna try that first. Wow. Okay, let's go here. All right, let me see. What do we got? What do we got? Comfort, comfort. This should be set up for tiny, fly. I don't know what clip to use. Now we're just gonna try. We're gonna try this. No, don't know. Let's try 15 on this. And I actually need bleak, so I really don't want to waste the whole day and not get any. I can almost guarantee it. Poppers during the rain do not work because the surface is all the surface is just all messed up. That ain't no bleak. Fish got away. Kiss my butt. Okay, I'm not going to catch any bleak here. Okay. I believe it's day. Yeah, I'm gonna probably just chalk this and go to Mosquito and go to DT's spot. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't have time to like kind of figure out where though, because I don't see anything like on our RF4 trophies. And the other good thing is, I definitely got to go to Mosquito. I don't know what I'm thinking, because then I still have a remote chance of getting the trophy frog to finish the card out. Okay, I still have this DT's video up. He is at 82.89. I believe that's over here. See, all the way. Oh, he's over here. Okay, I know where he's at. I might as well swing by and get my free meal, you know? And that would be epic if I was able to get that frog today. Okay, so he's right here. So we're gonna pop this bad boy. Nope, wrong bad boy. Pop this bad boy out. Now what I don't know is... I'll try clip 10 on that. Clip 5 on this. Let's get the bologna rod out. I don't know where. Let me just start his video here. Oh, he's crushing it. Let me just make sure. I need to have this at... Oh man, that's why. Well, this may not work.
I'm not even getting a bite yet. Okay, we got one. Alright, so that means I should probably do what I don't want to do. Because it is a lot easier. I don't want a line flip. Why can I only do this? gonna be a lot easier than this. I had high hopes for that. Super regular honey, bologna, tiny, flyy. I'm so confused. I don't see these. Well, I'm getting a pretty good bite rate now, Kai. I'm just not a very good float fisherman, so I miss them all the time. Like, I don't even see where this one went. Yeah, at least I'm leveling up the bait, the float action. And it's so easy to get points when you're at the bottom. Though the bleak are, yes, bait. I'm going to Tubba and I'm going for that stupid B word whitefish I can't pronounce. I just want to catch one of them. Well, we'll see about the fun part. I don't know. I can barely see these suckers. This is the problem I have, is every time I switch, I miss the bite. Alright. I'm going to keep fishing. I just got to take a phone call real quick. Forgive me. I will mute out. Okay, I'm back. I'm pretty sure my cousin's gonna call me back. I was so excited. I'm like, man, I'm catching all these bleak, but then I forgot only certain ones are for bait fish, so I probably end up only having 5, but. Interesting that I haven't caught a frog yet. I swear they do that stuff on purpose. One pole, one float will go down just to make you try to pick it up, and just at this exact same time the other one will actually go down and you'll end up missing the first one. My bleak are, I'm going to be going to Tubba to try to get these whitefish. Pretty close to the spawning zone. Again, I'm not going for any trophy. I'm literally just going for, I want to get the fish. Yeah, like this one's just bobbing and it's going to go down for a second and then the other one's going to go down. Like this one, trying to tell me to pick it up. I'm going to pick it up. Yep, just like that. And then this one goes down. And then this one goes down. There's a fine art, and I understand why people only fish with one float, but even if I miss 30% of them, I'm 100% know I'm catching more than if I only would have had one pole. Oh, there we go. Oh, I lost it. Son of a... That was a frog. losing this frog. Alright, I think the bite is done. No, no, it's not done. I'm just missing them. How come I can't ever catch this damn frog? You would think it would hook itself, but it never does. It never hooks itself. Hey, I agree. Alright, well these have slowed down, so let's just start crafting. I really can't afford to... Oh, it did not work. 1. 2. 3. 4. I'll be happy with 10, but I don't even know if I'm gonna get that. Is it like way too loud on your end? Because it's not that loud on my end, so I don't understand how the audio works. Ah, boo! I don't think there's an eye here. Alright, we're gonna take our talents to South Beach. Now what I don't know is this fish a daytime or a nighttime fish? Am I right? No. Hold on, let me see. This. This is the one that I want to catch. The bell, the bell.
All right.
Well, then I'm just going to throw some other stuff over here at night.
I believe I still have
46. All right, 46, 140 tree. Okay, so let's focus up. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? We're gonna go here. We are gonna just put out some classical hair. Just gotta try this because it was working the other day. There we go. Now let's go here. Not yet, because I know I'm not even close. I'm gonna put a fresh. No, I want to do.
Here you go. Don't worry. Just because I was going to look too much on the food.
Oh.
That's in the world, bro. Top 90.
No, that's what I was asking. It said 45.
Right.
But I couldn't tell 45 or
I was
90.
going to get a haircut. It's 20-minute wait right now.
That's fine. That's what you should.
Well,
wait.
no, because I have my last bit of food on the way. But worst case scenario, I can wake up tomorrow. I can go at it too.
Yeah,
or
but-
I could just go right now as long as you don't mind getting the food. We'll see. But I don't like waiting for haircuts.
I get it, but you may not have a choice.
I'm a little annoyed slightly because I felt like I didn't play the best, but I just solo queued the last 2 games and won. But we're only going against like top 100 people that are on right now, dude. So even by myself, it's a 5-minute wait to get a game.
Good lord.
Just by myself, bro.
So I thought you were 70th.
I don't think I've ever hit that high.
Oh, okay.
This is the most consistent though because the season's been out long enough that everyone that is at their spot for the most part has had to maintain it.
Oh, okay. Palinho. Yeah, I'm using. I'm not using. I'm gonna use bleak on this next one. This one I'm just trolling with a perch, seeing if something can break me off something. I'm gonna put bleak on this, but I think it's more of a daytime thing. But I'm fine with it. But RF4 trophy says bleak, clip 25.
But I don't know if the meta has, shifted for anything else.
Oh, yeah, and I know I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose a ton of
Of bleak, and I don't have that many, so it's no biggie. I just want to give it a chance, and if I can catch one of them, I'll be very happy. Put the fish on the board. No shot, that's banana.
All right, probably not going to get anything on this way, so let's switch it up. Oh, that was only that specific area. What did I have on this the other day? Did I have? I think I had all krill all the time, as I like to say it. Where's my krill? Where's my krill? There's my krill. I don't think I can really throw out any kind of spot or any of that action. Maybe there's something I can do here. Let's see. Well, let me just go through what I got. Let me just throw throw some of this out. I know it's pointless, but it's another way to get rid of it.
Do you have any good stream at least?
Oh yeah. Until she says, "Oh, something happened," then she's got to come back for the 4th time. Ugh, I would really hope not, because she'll retire from trying to go. All right. Ooh, October River, home of the very slow bite. I don't think anything's gonna pop on this. It's just a dead perch, so I have no hope for that one. But this was my plan all along. Let's see if it works. I want to make sure. And it's still not working. I don't know what else I need to do. Every time I close a thing, it makes me redo this. Oh boy. Could be in trouble. It's got to be a pike, right? I wasn't paying attention. I'm trying to fix something. Yeah. Let's see what it does now. Nope. Screen 3. Let's check this out. Trying to fix. Oh boy, that's not good.
Alright, so let's move this over here. Alright, so I'm just gonna go. That's perfect. Now I go to Windows Capture Timer. Now I'm gonna try to get this countdown to work. I got a feeling. I don't know why it's doing that. All right, I guess if we're gonna do it, we're gonna do it. Well, you lurk and save up those points, Kai. I appreciate it. Hope you have a great night. See how fast I can run out of these bleak. Oh, this is a decent fish. Oh, a Xander? Oh. Yeah, I forgot about them bad boys. I know. I always forget about those things. I mean, I 100% rather catch perch than Xander. Don't get me wrong, or I'd rather catch Xander than perch. Don't get me wrong, but I want that whitefish, and I'm gonna run out of bleak. Just give me one. Give me one. Now let me go back to. Let me go back to the RF4 trophy. Is this page not working yet? Nope, it's not working yet. Okay. Let me see something. If I go here, and today is just home of the. There we go. There we go. Now I'm on my RF4 trophy page. Let me make sure this works. All right, I think I got it figured out now. So I'm not seeing anything new. I don't see anything good for SHB. This is my old spot, but this guy caught these, and now that's not enough. So pretty much, I'm gonna be stuck in limbo right now, not knowing where to go after this. I mean, I could go back to copper. I could go. You know what? Let's go check out if anything's popping at Yama. Because Yama could give me some good silver. Hell no. You're hilarious. I would like to catch a little tiny beluga. You give me a cute 25 kilogram beluga that puts up a 10-minute fight. How's that sound? Well, Thrasher, I need silver. So pretty much anywhere that's good fishing is going to get me silver. You know what I mean? So this is 28 minutes, 42 minutes. No, I'm just silver hunting. I don't really ever trophy hunt. I let the trophies naturally just flow my way. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 5. We got 25 fish in 28 minutes. That's pretty good for Yama. I would not complain. Ah, yeah, never mind. I knew something was too good to be true there. Everybody's using match rod. Damn match rodders. What's up, Sweaty? Where you fishing at? Where you fishing at? Trophy bleak? Are you trying to catch bleak for bait? Because I just did. I think I got about 5 more that I get to use. I'm trying for this whitefish here at Tubba. Now I'm looking at Yama to see if it's worth trying to go there to catch some fish. Doesn't look like it is. Hey, that's where I was at. I was at Mosquito at DT Gaming spot. I caught a lot, but I only got about 10, I think 8 or 10 for bait. I just want to go to Yama to try it out again, but it's like, once I spend the 100 silver to get there, I got to make sure I get 100 out of it. And then it's like, I just feel like I'm going to be forced to stay there. I actually leveled up the float a little bit. I think I caught like 20 bleak.
I didn't see. Oh, I think I went up maybe only like 1%, but I'm still back at 35. What is my next thing that I'm going to unlock that? Using a leader. So I got to get the 40%, but I don't know how important using a leader is. I got to assume it would be pretty good. Sandwich bait is 80. I cannot imagine fishing, float fishing. I don't know how I could. I don't know how to do it. I give you guys all the love in the world that leveled up float fishing because I don't know how you guys did it. Come on, whitefish. What's the man got to do? Break out the Kush drum? I think I was at the old the trophy perch spot after you cross the bridge on Mesquite. Ah, this is a perch. I had such high hopes. Kessler's herring. And I guess I should have paid attention to see what bait that was. All right. Maybe the large 4 hook is too small? I don't know. Maybe it is. I would always think fishing over here would be like so much better and just casting out to that 15 hole. But apparently maybe not. I mean, maybe, I guess, catfish would be out there? I don't know. I'm not trying to go for a trophy. I just want the fish. Even a 1 kilogram, I'll be fine. Oh, so basically I should probably have a bigger hook on that. Let me count. Like that's going to be a small one. Alright, I guess I'm going to have to do this. Let's just go extra large. I don't know if this is stupid, but I'm running out of bleak, so... I was using, hold on. That one I was using a large 4, so it was kind of small. So now I got the 4/0 on this. I got the big one. This one, I got the big one on this one. And I got a fish. I don't know which one. It must be this one. Nope. Well, don't matter. That's a large one. That's as big as I got, but I'm running out of bleak. So I may have to just kind of make this one of those goals to keep trying until I can get one. I haven't seen anything on R4 trophies, you know, showing that people have been catching them. I just know this was, it was like a day ago maybe. And I'm like, all right, I'm going to give it a shot today because I didn't have a chance. I couldn't get on yesterday. Let me check out the trophies now. Kessler herring bleak. I already caught one. Yep, Bella whitefish bleak. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that are popping on bleak, so I guess it's just never know what you're gonna get. Yeah, I probably just have to like fish and get a lot of bleaks. Let me see how many I even have left. 1, 2. That's it. I got, oh, 1, 2, I got 3. So I have enough to reset the poles again. And then I can throw out some of these somewhat almost dead rough. Because I don't know if anything's ever going to hit on these dead baits. I don't know how it works. $79.24. Yeah, I don't want a cat. I'm not trying to fight that and ruin my pole. I mean, I guess I can just, they're not hurting nothing saving them, I guess. No, it's not Bello Wisdom, it's Bell No.
Guess who got MVP of the fucking game?
Don't you do that all the time?
I mean, on this level, though, like we're talking the highest level, look at the rank. I'm number 53.
Weren't you just 90?
Yeah, that's how tight it is. Right
Holy cow. One game or two?
One game.
Jesus, that's, I don't know, that's just weird. Actually, I think I need to turn up. I don't know which one it is for the drag. Oh, yeah. I'm not doing that to troll, but I want to be able to hear it if I have a spooler. But my audio, I don't know. I used to have all those at max, but then you couldn't hear anything really. Yeah, I don't like doing that because then it's like I get everybody excited. Because trust me, the first 2 times I did that, I'm like freaking out, like, oh my gosh, I got something. Then I realized it was just the game doing that. So I'm confident in saying this. The devs know what they're doing. They did that crap on purpose. Because again, if they truly want to make the sound better, they could go in there and say, like, background sounds. Maybe that's the background. Interface is interface is your drag sound? I don't know what interface means. Is the drag sound a sound effect? Because it would be a sound effect in my opinion. All right, that's a fish. Hey! Mission accomplished, people. It just took the 4/0 hook, baby. Yeah, baby. What's up, Pimpin? You said no problem. That's some hard-hitting Brazilian knowledge right there. So that was worth it. Now I really don't care what bites. Now I got to figure out where to go next. So now we can go here, and now boom, we're on the board. They do have a pretty small mouth. Put it on the wall. No, I didn't want it that much. We're not talking like it's a... Nobody said it was a trophy burbot now, did we? No. All right, I'm gonna put a frog on. All right. God help my poles. My dogs are going berserk, and I know one of them needs to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. I got it. No, I got to take them out. What do you have recurring on here? Okie doke. Nothing? Well, I guess I picked a good time to stop, huh? Oh, I do. Let's see. Which one is it? Ah. Okay, let's see here. Nothing. What the heck happened? Did I? No!
No, what did I miss? Ah. Of course, the dog had to go to the bathroom at the worst possible time. So that was a bleak. All right, I'm so confused. So did it just go and just snap? What? I mean, what the heck's my drag? I mean, my drag was 29. But the only way it would snap, right, is if I got spooled? Oh, did it say it bit it? Hold on. Oh, okay. Okay, all right. It was not... That could have happened at any point, so okay. Yeah, okay. All right, classic leader. All right, I think I need a bigger... This is common? Yeah, I don't necessarily know how to prevent that. Now I'm down. I mean, that was a very cheap hook too, thank goodness. Well, that's all I can do right now. I don't have enough. I don't have something else because my issue is I'm at 32 kg line. I needed to buy more line because this is 15%. So 10% is already 3. So this is only about 28 kilograms left. So then I have to try to, I don't have a 28 kilogram, 27 kilogram leader. Yeah, but I can't go I can't go more than this. I can't go more than this is the problem. And I don't have any, let me look at my leaders. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could put this one on. I can't use this because it would snap. You know what I mean? No, this is... It's not feeder, is it? Isn't this... I know it's a feeder pole, but... All right. I'm not tracking what you're saying. But you got to understand. I've made that mistake in the past, okay? Where I accidentally go like this. And my entire goal now is I do not want to break... I don't want to break the pole. So if I put... Like whatever you just sent me, Kush, because it's... I believe because it's on... It's a bait fish, it has to be a... It's not a feeder, it's a common. So you're telling me I could put this on Okay, fluorocarbon 35, but if I lock it, is my line gonna snap or is it gonna break the pole? Because I'm afraid to take that chance. So if the main line snaps, it's not gonna break the pole or anything like that, right? If the line is bigger than this, it'll snap the pole. Okay. Well, then I'll give this a shot. Doesn't seem like anything. I can never catch anything on a frog here, by the way. What you catching, Wisdom? Common Barbel? If you're catching Common Barbel, Wisdom Man must be at Copper. I need to see what this was. What did I catch this on? Oh, I caught it on the almost dead rough. Yeah, well, this is a berserker, so it's better, but that one hook that I lost was a very cheap 4/0 hook. Okay, this one is, oh, this is a bleak. Nah, what a waste of a bleak action. Masuka, I have it's my HSV. It's my HSV, and I upgraded it to 17 kilograms. But the line's going to snap first, so what does it matter? And since when can't... No, my HSV can handle a 39. Can it handle 39? I always thought I had 36 kg. I always had 36 and 36 for the HSV. And that was before I upgraded the drag. So now I'm really confused. Yeah, but if I lock it, the line's going to snap. But I guess, what's the mech? Oh, okay. All right. Well, then I guess I got to make sure I don't... Oh, this is getting confusing again. So basically, I should always have a 30. No matter what, I should have a 30 liter on there. No big. Oh, no. That particular line, yes. This one's good. This is about 35, but the line doesn't matter. I can put 100 kilogram line on here, right? As long as this is under, I'm good. As long as this snaps first, I think I'm safe. So it's all about the leader, I guess. I mean, I can't tell you how devastated I would be if I break an HSV set when I'm currently trying to save money for the ocean. I would be devastated. Those are the famous last words that everybody should have, that like on their in their house. Like you put up a picture or a painting. You're fine as long as you don't lock your reel. Famous last words. Yeah, I'm still concerned about that. Now, I made that mistake in the beginning a couple times, and a couple times on purpose when I was doing a video, but I had at the time, I really didn't know. It was like my third week playing. I still could not figure out how all the KGs work and all that. Hey, you're great. Not me. Not a me. I'm 4-2. I think two of these are float rods, and two of them are some of the beginning poles, because I had no clue, and I was just trying to pop a snag, and I did not know how to do it. So now I know how to do it, but at the time I did not. But since then, I haven't busted a pole since like week 3. Boy, this bite rate just died. Well, that's a disappointment. I don't even see the one. I don't even see the one where you just sent it to me, Kush. No, this I need a 22. I need the fray. All right. Just gonna put this on here until I figure out what I want to do. Okay. Oh, yeah, I just haven't figured out how to do that. I downloaded it on my other laptop because I want to see how it works. I don't even know if I can play it on this laptop. But I plan on trying.
Okay, which one is this? Oh, that's that one. This my big one? No, this is. Yeah, the bells are good. The bells are definitely good. All right, so I'm going to do this. I got the alarm on this. Here we go. Do a little of this, do a little of that. And Kobe. I probably didn't even hit this. It's in here. Now this is what we call the AFK fishing. All right, now okay, let's see here. Oh, you know what? That's probably a good call. Perch big fish? I don't know. I don't have the gear to do it, but and I don't have any fresh perch. But hey, I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. I'll put some I'll put a dead perch on there. Technically it's still moving, but it's lost its wholesome freshness. It's not fresh. Oh no, alright, no more Kush, no more. I only need to break one pole, okay? Did you send me something else? Damn you. Oh, I know, and thank you. I appreciate it, Kush. Where the hell's the perch at? Oh, look at that little guy. He's a wiggler. I don't know what the heck this is. I wonder if this is going to be a wild carp because it's taking forever. Ooh. I guess we got to do it, don't I? Got to put a perch on here. Send this one into oblivion. All right, there's a fish on that one. I got to get back over there. No, no, no. That didn't even go anywhere. I knew it was a wildness carpus. I'll take that. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta see what these mutts are doing. Hey, potatoes are always popping at Oldberg, right? Dang, 2 hours. I can't even remember what mine was now. Oh yeah, the grass carp. See, it would be so much better if it would tell you what your setup was. I mean, I know I had this on my Sabre 60. It took like 25 minutes. Wow. Hey, that's amazing you got it in. And then the disappointment that it wasn't a trophy bream.
You know, the Nightcrawler bite's not too bad here. What size hook do I got on this? Oh, we need to pimp that hook up. Yeah, these perch aren't popping here either. Can't believe nothing's gotten this one. Yeah. And this blue, I can barely read this blue. Is that Tibiatia? I
can call you one. Hello, hope you're doing well. Welcome in.
All right, I guess we got to go back to RF4 trophies because, again, I really wanted to go to Yama, but am I gonna make 100 silver there? I don't know. I don't think so. Then I'm kind of stuck there, you know.
All right, got another phone call. Okay. I can't even remember what's on this pole. Whoa! What's on this pole? Ooh, it's a perch. What do we think we have? This is exciting. My guess, it's a pike. And this thing's awful wiggly. It's a pretty big pike. Not a bad hookup. Oh, I don't even know what. Hold on. I don't think I threw it out that far because I don't have a clip on this. Yeah, that was about right there. All right, so nothing is biting the worm anymore during the day. So the worm bite is only at night? I'm not afraid. The famous last words. $45. I'm still trying to be very cautious about not accidentally locking my poles. It's the only reason I'm doing that. But yeah, when I'm like gonna start targeting pike, then I'll definitely do that. But I'm not trying to catch a pike right now. I'm trying to catch me a beluga. A big old fat 20-kilogram beluga.
All right, so where is this spot at?
Yeah, not yet anyways, Thrasha. And this is pretty much no money, so I came all the way here just to get this bad boy. Just to put it on the fishing chart so I can say I caught one. All right, is anything going here? Yes. All right. Let those go. I'm going to probably head over to copper for the day. My auto mod. Oh, what does this say? There you go. I don't even have my auto mod like set on a very high setting either, which is hilarious. Hey, look! I actually caught a nice 2 pieces. Son of a. All right, let's go see what we can do. All right. I think I was at the right spot initially. All right, let's So this is this Chad rig. People keep telling me they pronounce it Chad. Is that right? Does that sound right? Okay, people kept telling me it was it's Chad, and I'm like, all right, you guys must be like trolling me or something. All right, I'm gonna try Blackcurrant 10. Blackcurrant dip.
Let's give this one a shot. Okay.
How is tuba pronounced? Octuba? There's no way it's tuba. It's not a tuba. It's not a musical instrument. And that's why I say tuba. Because why do I want to have to say Octuba River? And as long as you know that I'm talking about tuba, I think we're good. You say tuba, but it's 100% tuba. It's T-U-B-A. Unless it's, well, I mean, I don't know anything about Russia, but I guess you could say it's Octuba River. It's not a tuba? Yeah, it's not a tuba. Hey, you don't talk about my favorite map like that. Oh, I love that map. Now, if it didn't have SHBs, it would be it'd be a good map, but it would not be like epic like I feel like it is. Absolutely not. This is just, yeah, it might be. I guess let's just find out. So that's bear current. You know what? It probably is. Probably is. No, this has the Esterberry. Because you can clearly see how good it's working. Well, I mean, you only get one cast. I don't know how the PVA stuff works, but obviously each cast of my spod thing is, what is it, 10? Is that what it says? 10? 10 portions. So 21 grams worth.
Double check. Oh, I got another point tonight. I didn't even see it. Nice. Right. That's why PVA reigns supreme, baby. Oh, SPOD's 100% worth it, Jogu. When you don't have PVA, SPOD, just remember this. Okay, it's real easy. SPOD is God if you don't have PVA, okay? Don't be hating on stuff. Even when I get PVA, I'm still going to be using SPOD. Ooh, wait a minute. I need to see where Mush is at. I don't know what you're whatting about, Thrasha, but I plan on using PVA with the SPOD and the Cobra and throwing ground bait at the same time. Oh, man. Oh my gosh, why does this TV keep doing that? Yeah, it just depends. It depends, Thrasher. I think most of mine is 16 hours. Yeah, this is 16 hours, but I also prefer not to put clay in there just so I can have one more ingredient.
Ooh, it's a little saucy. What do we got on this one? Classic pop-up. Okay, maybe I'm going to switch to that one. All right, let's change this to classic pop-up. Black currant, corn. Check, check, and check, please. Well, earlier in the stream, I came here and I came here and switched to a chod rod because I just wanted to try it. And this was my setup, chod rig, the corn and this, and I got a 29 kilogram mirror carp. So I was quite happy about that, and it was a cafe order for 259 silver. So it was nice. But other than that, it's just Oh yeah, and it took me like 15 minutes to get in, but I literally was like, no way in hell this is a trophy, because it didn't look that big. It didn't look anywhere near as big as my mirror carp that I caught on Amber that was a trophy. That's why I'm before I go on stream, Thrasha, I practice throwing about 100 to 200 spod. Just practice. I practice it. Just to make sure, I want to make sure everything is, going great. Now, we can't afford to offend anybody. I am currently at 95.7, I believe. Yeah, 95.7. So I got several weeks. Excuse me, Thrasha. That is 4.7. I don't know how you do math, but that is, excuse me, I can't even do math. That is 4.3, okay? 4.3. Okay, let me just go look at the stat trackeroo. I guess it's not really gonna hurt. You don't know if it's working until you try it. gonna try some raspberry out. Just keep it changing, keep it moving. Oh yeah, Mystic. I can't afford those because I'm at 8,000 silver, and I still don't have anything ocean set up. So I'm trying to focus on saving the silver for an ocean setup, which I not even looked up what I need for the ocean because I just got to continue to get silver because I know it's gonna take me weeks to get a setup. Yeah, then I'm going to be fishing from the shore with leaders that make sure I don't break my HSV. Okay, but Jogu, what's the point of going past 100? It doesn't give you anything, right? Mystic, are those the starter ones? Oh man. So what? So it's probably better for me to get the pole first and just use my HSV? Or is it better to get the reel first and then use my current pole? Okay, Mystic, what do you mean by shallow areas? What are we talking? Can I not go to the 35 hole? Oh, okay. Okay, here's the question. How much better is the pole that I used for the rental on the fishing trips better than that setup, Mystic?
Interesting. That one just all of a sudden just popped like right away. Mystic, you're talking about, are you talking about the one you recommend? Ah, okay. That's good to know. That's 2 fish within 30 seconds on this double current. Ooh, the 3 extra lures. Now we're talking. But you're also talking marine fishing. I got to get to this. So, I mean, obviously I'm only at 37, so at least I can use fillet rigs, jigging rigs, pilker. That'll be leveling up in no time with my happiness hours. Uh, yes, Blue. It wasn't that exciting, but yes, I did catch it. Here it is. A saucy 1.6 kg. And I caught it on bleak. All right, now it was just popping off there for a minute, and then bloom, 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 bloom. Mm-mm-mm-mm. What did I put on this one? That is this. Let me just... Let's try this. Switch this to ground. Ground. Man, you mean I'd have to like switch gears while I'm fighting a fish instead of just doing the wheel back and forth? Man, now we're getting a little complicated for me. Well, I guess that doesn't matter to me too much because I always have it on the fastest reeling speed. I use shift no matter what, unless it makes it go red. Yes, I am, Twitch. I only throw it out there once. It might already be expired. Nah, not yet. Yeah, this is my current spod. This is just Esterberry stuff. This was probably the stuff from Bear. I just saw it said black currant, so that's what I threw. But this is probably not what you want. Right here. Kai sent me this. This is a different version. And I thought I have way too many combinations. I may have been out of mine.
Or it's one that I forgot the name. I mean, trust me, it's not killing anything at all. I mean, 26 minutes, really? So I just came here to say, all right, let me see if I can test some stuff out again. Yeah, it probably is. But I need to have the finest ground bait known to man when I don't have PVA. You know what I mean? And I switched over.
Now I switched over to this too. Ground current, black current, and I was getting a much better bite rate.
I couldn't get anything on the yellow current. Well, I guess that's good. If I don't even know if I have commercials on YouTube because I'm not monetized on YouTube. All right, I don't know. I'm assuming the Twitch ads, I have nothing to do with the Twitch ads. I have no idea, but I'm assuming they're going to give you ads for whatever interests you. So if you're following certain streamers or your certain things, and then the Twitch is connected to geofencing on your computer. So if you're searching for stuff on the computer, just like when you're on Amazon, you search for something, it's always going to keep showing you that. So the geo commercials are real. Yeah, I have no idea why it would do that, Nom Nom. That's funny. Yeah, it's got to be cookie based because then that's what makes
the whole targeting advertisements. So you don't speak French, but apparently you like French cookies.
I don't think I have anything else. Yep. What kind of heck tench did I catch? Good Lord. Oh yeah. Definitely not worth me coming here. Oh, that's the funny thing is, I mean, I'm in Ohio, and I don't know why I get a lot of Spanish ads, and I don't speak Spanish. My wife's from Guatemala, but I'm not. I don't speak Spanish. She's not on my TV. She's never on Twitch. She don't even know what Twitch is. I don't really watch. I don't watch YouTube TV. I mean, I'm talking strictly when I'm on when I'm watching Twitch. Oh, yeah, but I'm never watching on my computer. I'm watching from my bed. I'll watch Twitch, like Warzone streamers. I'll turn on RF4 in the morning when I wake up in bed, and just so I can kind of see if there's any new bite, anything good going on, then I'll turn it on. Man, my dogs just will not stop barking. I have no idea what they're doing up there. I gotta go check on these months. I'll be right back.
Bro, what were they barking at?
I have no idea.
They were like,
I think I'm the only English speaking person.
what, like your cat?
No, we got too much stuff. Oh, you can see right here.
Holy shit, you have 30 right now? Wait, was your chat?
Yeah. Okay, so nothing here. All right. I'm gonna make the call, and we're just gonna do it.
Oh, I had to click it. I just had to click it.
Great. Now I already forgot. No, it was the chat. Where's the player chat? Where's the player chat? Where's the player chat? Where did it go? Did it all just go away? I'm so confused. I need to know where he was using that mouse at. Oh, where was he at? Where was he at?
Because everything that I'm looking at is all match rod. 139. All right, I guess I can try this. I don't know where he was at, but let me just try it.
I don't know where this place is at. Hope, please don't be a long run.
Yeah, right here.
Okay, I've never been over here. Let's do it. Oh, maybe I can find that bear. Oh, I mean, if people are going to go to Yama, I'm down. But yeah, I'm not going to do a. I don't really ever do silver comps. I try to do comps, and then if I can get like 10 people in them, then I'll do a giveaway for my stream. I'll do a fishing trip giveaway. I have never been over here, so this is kind of cool. I say that now until I don't catch any fish. My Mystic, my biggest one is 25. Here we go. Yeah, this is my biggest schnooker. Where'd it go? Where's it at? I can't spell Chinook. Or is it called something else? Where's it at? Oh, right here. All right. Anybody wants to get in? I'm just going to do a quick. We're just going to go total weight. 12 hour, any, I don't care how people are catching it. All right, there we go. Anybody wants to join in, have some fun? Okay, let's see what this one is. Yeah, we're gonna do this one. And we're gonna go, ooh, wait a minute. Is this the one? Oh, I mean, I guess, I know this is the White Mouse place, but I'm pretty confident I need to always try the Angry Walker. Just gotta scope for bears real quick. I would be so happy if I can catch some stuff on the Angry Walker. This is definitely a unique area. $139, $136. There we go. Let's try this. Whoa! It's a good sign. That's a very good sign. Oh my goodness. Am I caught on a rock or something? And I got all worked up for an Arctic char. Come on. All right, we got four. We got four. Me, Palanho, zombies, and a happy dog. Oh man. Who's this happy dog coming in here with a level 46? Ay caramba. It is going to be absolutely my pleasure to beat a level 46. I can't wait. This is going to be fun. Can't wait for this happy dog. All right, anybody else? Anybody else? Just want to make sure before I don't want to cast again because I feel like all my luck's going to be gone. So just want to make sure there's nobody else going, I'm coming, I'm coming. All right. Here we go. Yeah, it's definitely one of the highest I've seen. At least seen in person. This guy starts tearing it up. I don't think he's, I don't know. I would feel bad, but I don't think I know that name, so I don't think he's in chat unless it's somebody that has like, 3 different names. Oh, he is level 50, isn't he? Yeah, I know who Botsy is. That's a good dude right there. All right. I gotta at least give this a somewhat of a good shot here. Let me just switch to a different angriness walker. Okay. I need to get this thing walking the dog right away. Oh, here we go. There we go, people. We're back. Isn't like Shark Bite level, like, is he like a level 44? You're still going for the Tubba's Shark Bite? Man, you are a dedicated guy. I ended up catching some bleak. I went to that spot you were at earlier. I caught some decent fish, but I finally caught that whitefish. But it was only 1.5 kilos. Because I'm assuming that even the small ones are very hard to hook. Yeah, the old chum. I love it when I get a chum. Oh, look out. I gotta harness this lead as long as I can get it. I hope you hook up too. I think I'm addicted to these angry walkers. Ever since I was getting those big Chinooks. I gotta keep this grind going. I can't have a bait. I need almost a bait that I get something every single time. All right, let's try Pinky. What fish can resist Pinky? Oh, maybe I need to go back to 40 on this? I can't remember. Oh, come on. I need somebody way bigger in your family. Yeah, that's definitely for sure. It is work. I swear I was getting like, and I'm halfway serious. I felt like I was getting spinner's elbow or shoulder. My shoulder was really hurting. And that's when I just started Yama. There's no way that was a coincidence. Can't even tell if this thing's in the water yet. There we go. Oh, I'm a second. No! I need to stay ahead of Happy Dog. Alright, I'm gonna have to try some spinners after this. Alright, let's see here. What was I gonna try? Oh, I did. I wanted to try. Where was those real purdy ones? Where's a purdy? Show yourself. And I can never get a good jig step on this one. All right, let me just do this, do that, that. I'm gonna do this. Let's do it. Now, what real speed? Here we go. Crank up the.
I really don't have much confidence in this, because I don't know if it's like 1 every 10 fish or 1 every 10 casts you're going to catch something. I don't know what the patience level of this white mouse is. I've not had any luck, nor have I had patience to use it. Don't feel like there's a chance of getting anything like big over here. This is supposedly the spot, so. Mystic, I'm not sure what you're talking about. Move. Do click lock? What is it? You just click it once and then it just keeps reeling it in? Now I'm just getting left behind in the old dust. This mouse is letting me down as usual. and I don't even know where this guy was casting, but let me just try this. Alright, let's go check that out, shall we? Where is Click Lock? Oh. Alright. I'll remember that and I'll have to mess with it later. I mean, am I the only idiot trying to use this stupid mouse? Alright, I'll do one more. Yeah, that's not worth it. Save me a plate? What is up? You know what? I've come to the conclusion that I think I hate this white mouse just as much as I hate float fishing. There, I said it. And I feel better about myself. Yeah, that was a bold claim, Cotton. Yes, it was. I appreciate the movie reference. I feel like this is the meta, using this pole over here compared to the big stuff. Yeah. Everywhere else was dead Kush, so I'm like, you know what? I gotta try it. But I'm gonna have to go back to the other place and try to catch a big Chinook if I'm gonna have a shot. But I mean, the bite rate here, I'm catching a fish every time, so I mean, I can't really complain about that. Got a point. Problem is, they're all small. There's the bear. Oh my gosh, there's the bear, Kush. There's the bear. Shh. Quiet. I got a fish. Hey, little buddy. Okay, I have not seen the cub. There's the cub. So DT told me to run around. He told me to run around like this. He told me to run around like this. And then I will attract the bear. I'm assuming he's just joshing me. Yeah, but I'm always packing. I got the secret RF4 gun, so I'm good. What fun would that be? I'm a content creator. I need to confront the bear. And I know dang sure you can't outrun the bear. This guy runs super slow. Yeah, just think about it, Kush. How many times you died to the bear? Was it just the once? Once. How many times have you killed the bear? 0. So let's put this in Call of Duty terms. You, sir, have a 0 KD in Russian Fishing 4. You have 0 kills to 1 death. And I want to change. Oh no. I can imagine that because when I was fighting that fish, it was like a 25-minute fight. I was so hyper focused, there was no way I would have noticed a bear creeping up on me. Yeah, I don't think we can count we can't count the fish, Blue. The only other way we check the KD is you check how many fish you've caught compared to how many fish you lost. And this bite rate is so good. I'm happy with it, but it's all small. How am I supposed to catch up to him? I would have to make a very... Whoa! No, 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 no! I was about to say I'm going to have to move. That thing was all the way red. I don't know how it didn't snap. Yeah, but here's the thing. This fish is going to take me... Let's just say this fish takes me 10 minutes to get in. That's 10 fish that Happy Dog gets, and he's going to have another 15 kilograms on me, and this fish won't even be 15 kilograms. I need to bully this fish. I need to get at the top of the water, bully this sucker. I have the timer up, Clar, but I don't know what happened. Something changed. I had deleted something and restarted it. Oh, I'm going to get this thing in. Don't worry. No, 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 no. Don't get in the fast water. Don't get in the fast water. Well, they're very expensive, Nelly, but you have to just save up
money. This thing is tiny. All that for that? Hell no, that wasn't worth it. You just have to basically keep upgrading your pole and your reel. I seriously want to. And I've caught a 15. I don't know how it's possible, but I've caught a 15 kilogram Chinook on this exact setup. So I'm not sure how that Dolly Varden fought that hard. Like seriously, is this another Dolly Varden? This lure is amazing. This thing can catch anything in here. I want to say the biggest fish I've caught on this was at least a 15 kilogram Chinook. And this is the exact setup that Canadian says he had some max level, probably one of the best, I don't know, Yama fishermen or bait casting fishermen with this reel. And he said this is the exact setup to use. This exact, not the reel, but the exact orange line and everything. Oh, come on. I'm 4 back, baby. I'm 4 back. We got time. We got time. I just need like 2 more 3-pounders. Come on. This gives me hope, though. I'm coming for you. Come on. Somebody snap off Happy Dog's line. Come on. Oh, it was a 3.5 kg Dolly Varden. Oh, come on, this is it. Come on. Yeah, come on, baby. I want to win this one just as bad as when I won this reel. Oh, no doubt, Mystic. Who would have thought? Who would have thought this lure all of a sudden would just be like lights out? It's got a 95% catch rate. It's the Spiker 2016. Now, I can't afford a big fish. I just need some 2 or 3 pounders, you know? If I get a big fish, I'm not going to be able to get it in. It's already looking very limited as it is. Can't even focus. I just got to keep throwing, keep throwing. All right. I'm 0.6. I need 600 gram. I need a 600 gram fish. Come on. Come on. can't. Zip. I don't know. I got whatever Bert told me to do. I don't know if I ever actually upgraded this particular lure. Okay, 600 will do it. Come on. I can't have a big fish. Come on. There it is. That's not going to do it. So I'm going to have one more cast after this. This is going to be like 300 grams. Not even. Oh, no. This is it. It all comes down to this cast. Stay on target. No! Oh, GG's. GG's. That was a great fish at the end. Damn. Good job, Happy Dog. You gave me hope. There's the fish I needed. No, that wouldn't have did it either. Oh, happiness dog. Ah, I'm so sad. Dang it. Now, if we divide it by our rank and by our stars, yeah, I'm a little... sometimes I like these competitions. Oh, it was just... Is it just stuck in the rocks? Looks like just a chummy. These Dolly Vards are putting up a fight. Now, usually I have it at 20, but then I'll put it at 24, but this is about what this is about max. Oh, for sure. I do not. And I won this reel in Rich's tournament, so I do not want to break this reel. Or the pole, because the pole cost me a little bit too. But I think I would be devastated if I broke this particular reel. And I'm a big believer that the smaller the setup, the better bite rate you have. I broke reels, I thought, and I couldn't repair them. I could be wrong. Uh-oh, what do you mean, Wisdom Man? No, please, Wisdom, please tell me you didn't finish that tournament in second place. What? Look at this. No, you didn't, Wisdom. Man, I am so sorry. I feel so bad. I can't explain like how locked I was, just focused on getting that. All I needed was the asp. But catching that with like 30 seconds to go in the tournament, I did not expect it. So I was a little embarrassed by my reaction. So I had to make I don't know if you saw it, but I had to make a video on it because I'm a little too aggressively intense when I caught that fish, because I was just like, please be white, because then I knew it was going to be an asp. But for me, that could be like the high point of this game ever in my entire career. I know it was an RF4 sponsor, but it's not an RF4 tournament. If I win one of those, and you don't know right away, so you're not going to have that reaction until you log in. And when I won that, I had no clue what I even won. I did not know what the prize was. It was a simple fact that it was Rich's Tournament and RF4 had given him some stuff. I'm like, all right, RF4 is going to take notice of my name. Yeah, they didn't care. Really? Holy smokes. So I'm curious, how much is that pole worth? Like silver? Because this reel is 8,200 silver. So I'm curious of what that pole is worth. Because if you finish second, I'm thinking it's got to be like a $3,000 or $4,000 pole. So maybe any spiker will work. 4K, that sounds about right. Man, I would have been ecstatic just to win that pole. Yeah, it was like 8,200 silver when I looked it up. After I looked it up, oh my gosh. I was like beyond befuddled. My biggest fear would be it's not even though it's 8,000, that's nothing in the grand scheme of things. I was afraid I wasn't going to actually be able to use the reel. But once I get this upgraded, I've been told that I can use this baitcaster forever. So that made me even happier. Jogu, you're talking to the wrong person. I have no idea. Let me get this fish in. I know it's a Zyman. Where's it at? The Zyman Jet Bullet LP SHR. So to do I think the last upgrade I need to do to it, it's like 6 or 7 gold. Man, these Dolly Vardens are no joke. Yeah, So I already upgraded the grease. I was told to use the cosmic zero gravity. That cost me like, I don't even know, two gold. So someone else told me I can upgrade the mech. And then this will be like in game per se. So far, I have not found a place, Twitch, that I can upgrade it with silver. It is literally like 6 gold. And I even went to the Zyman store and still nothing. So I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure I went to Volkov too and I couldn't
get anything.
Oh, the reel. I already upgraded the grease, and I believe it's. I think it's the mech. I think it's the mech. Right now it's cost, and I know the one that I have to upgrade it to. I have it written down, but right now it's 6 gold, and I'm not doing 6 gold. Once I get to that point, then I will, but. Hopefully I can find somewhere that I can do the silver. I'm thinking Jogu, and I don't know. The low profile is kind of like an ultralight version. Okay, so not the most impressive, but I'm very happy that I had 28 fish. That's kind of cool. I didn't expect that. All right, so let's do this. I don't know how it's going to work, but I want to try. I know nothing's going to bite at night, but I don't care. I got to try. Oh yeah, I would think this great reel is great for Belaya. But this thing's worked great for me here. And unless I was over here at the Chinook spot, I haven't had a problem with anything on this lake or water body. Now I have to get a bigger pole. I know that because this pole is like I just wanted a pole to start and use this reel after I won it. So this is what people had suggested. So I just used it. Yeah, but the weird thing is, Jogu, I've caught Dolly Vardens before, and I've never had that that same issue, so I'm not really sure. Now, the other thing is, somebody else could tell me, I have a feeling, you see how narrow this is here compared to here? So this water flow is way faster here. So it's going to put more pressure on the rod, I think, because of the current. That's the only thing I can think of. But I mean, it's 3:30. I'm still catching fish. This is pretty epic. I know it's just chummers, but whatever. Right. True, so I'm not sure what else I would do, but I also... Oh, you know what? That's why right here. That's why. It hasn't failed me tonight, but I forgot. I had a 6.4 on here because I was fishing at Belia last time, and I never thought about changing it. So I wonder if I get the same bite rate with a bigger one. All right, so let's go here. All right, what are we talking? 11. I need a 9. I need a 9. It's not even going to make that much of a difference. Right here. Now I just need to catch a 3 kilogram Dolly Varden and we'll see the difference. Nah.
They're like down 20, bro. You know that, right?
No?
They're down by 4 right now. Are you watching?
No.
There's 2 minutes left. Might as well put it on.
They're going to lose. Yeah. All right, come on. Be a 3 kilogram Dolly Varden. I will say this is the only time that I've ever actually fished and caught fish at night. All right, let's go back to the old trusty. All right, what did I have on here? Does it say? Oh, there we go. Treble FS88. Oh, I'm pretty confident this, I have upgraded on this one. Yeah, I have better hooks on this one. Let's give this one a shot.
am I thinking? I don't know what I'm thinking. I thought someone told me I was supposed to use something besides. I don't even know. Yeah, I'm not supposed to use fluorocarbon. I'm supposed to use monofilament here, not fluorocarbon. And maybe that's why I had this on. And okay, I'm positive I bought, let me check. I bought some stuff for this. That's a common. I specifically bought it. Mono. Where's the mono at? Right here. No, I did buy that. Did I not? Now I can't. Now I'm losing it. Now I don't remember. I know somebody told me you don't want fluoro here, you want mono. Okay, if my bite rate doesn't pick back up like it was, I'm going to reverse engineer this. Alright, come on. Please be a Dolly Varden. Because I got it on 20. Nope.
Dude, play what you're watching now.
No. I don't know. I really like spin fishing, especially like in the beginning, Mystic. Like for me, this is exciting, especially when the bite's on, because you don't know the anticipation of is it a big fish, not. But I mean, obviously, I like bottom fishing as well. Good Lord. Or I can just put it up right here.
Celtic ball. You would want the Zelda to still lose, right?
Yeah. I will gladly tell Alan, okay, I was wrong. All right, we need to reverse engineer this now. I'm gonna go. I keep getting fish, but they're just not the same. Mm-hmm.
Wow. Seriously?
You can't even not spoil it from there after you have me turn this on.
Why would we not be caught up?
Dude, I'm live on DirecTV. Bleacher Report is always 30 seconds ahead of time.
Has they inbound the ball yet?
Heck no.
Let me know when they inbound.
Right now. That's so. Did everybody just say, "All right, here, come down and dunk it"?
That's all. So was my reaction at least warranted?
Yeah. All right, so now I'm gonna go back to the one I was using earlier. It's the same. It's the same one. It's just the original one with no upgraded hooks. That's a pretty good Kamchaktan, isn't it, Kush? Hey, Envy, that's awesome. Trophy's a trophy. I don't care what it weighs. I just can't seem to get that 3K Dolly Varden now. Oh my God, that was an unbelievable defense.
He did the same shit last game too, dude.
Unbelievable.
You know he did the same shit last game, right?
I have no idea, dude.
He was the dude that ripped the ball out of the Jalen Brown's hands with 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
That's the only issue when you know it's going to go to one player. And this fishing is like what I would call solid. I just really want that Dolly Varden so I can compare apples to apples. All right, I mean, this is the most fish I've caught in a long time. I know nothing's big, probably nothing's like worth a lot, but it's every single cast you're catching a fish. So I mean, the more cast I can get, the better. See, now I'm going to be looking forward. The sad part is I really am trying to use my happy hour on bottom fishing, but there is zero chance. When I start my stream tomorrow, I'll be right here fishing. And I'm going to just keep, I guess, leveling up spin fishing. All right, we finally have something. I feel like this would be red with the other leader. This leader is 2.5 kilograms stronger. Come on, be a Dolly Varden, baby. Oh my gosh, it's like trolling me. Oh no. This is the only time you're going to get free RF4 trolling is when they're trolling you. Okay, so let's go back to the original 6.8 mono. Let's just see if it actually changes anything.
Hey, yo.
Yeah.
So serious question is, are the Knicks now, in your opinion, favorites
For
the series?
no.
You would still think the Celtics are going to win?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Unlike people are saying that for the Cavs, I still feel like the Celtics have been there before. They're champs. They'll play great in New York. All right, so might not be getting trolled. It might just be I've been here too long. You know what? I think I remember now. That's exactly why I have that mono line down there. I'm pretty sure. Pretty positive. Monofilament 18 kg. That is it right there. Positive. Yep, mono. I just don't have a 9 mono. I need to buy some 9 mono. And I already forget who told me that I definitely need to use mono for this. It's a thinner line. So you don't need fluorocarbon here anyways, they were saying, because you have the leader. Or I think because of the water. All right, I need to try this. I'm gonna make the trek back real quick before I sell this, and then I'm gonna hop off here pretty quick. But I want to go back over to the Chinook spot, not to necessarily try to get a Chinook, but I want to test the spot so I'm not testing it in my happy hour. Because my plan is I'm just gonna come back to that spot. Wait a minute, am I going the wrong way? No, I'm not. Okay. Listen, how come I can't remember which spot this was? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, man, I'm not even close to the spot I need to be at. Now, I know I was fishing here the other day. Let me just give it a nice cast. I was fishing on the edge of this 3. I made a video about it because when nothing else was working, I just came over here and all of a sudden I started getting some good fish. But it was almost 70% of every fish I caught was Dolly Vardens. I don't think this is the right spot anyways, but... Ooh! Woo. Where'd you get that at, Kush? Where'd you get it at? That's where I'm going. Oh no. Wait a minute, that's where I was just at. What did you catch it on? Man, I can't even remember what this... Isn't that one of the ones you sent me? Ah, can someone please remind me, what is the spot over here? I have way too many pages. I thought it was like 185. There was a down stick. Did I not go far enough? Oh no. Yeah. I don't know why I keep thinking it's this branch right here. I thought it was something 185. I just don't remember going down. I don't remember going down this far. No. Seriously, I gotta find this. This is so annoying. It was literally last week. That's how bad my memory is. I cannot remember what it was. $194, $198. It was this little thing? Oh my goodness. All right, so first thing we're gonna try is this. We're gonna go with the traditional angriness of the walkerness.
If I can get anything here, that's a really good sign. Because this was the Chinook spot. Ooh, and that might have been worth just coming over here for that kind of coinage. All right, so that was working. That seems to be about the same as it was. Let me try to go to this one. Hold on. Did I just have that one on? How come I can't remember which one I had on? I'm sad. Ooh, man. Is that it? Sharp's not a Linux? Is that the one? Oh, I think that is. No, no, no. The orange one. The orange one that looks like that. That's my favorite fish here. That's the one I call the Yama SHB. I mean, if I'm getting, a decent amount of those Linux, it's definitely worth going here for happy hour just because of the XP. I'm just trying to go through all the metas that I remember. I think I can still maybe try it here. All right, let me just go. No. Do that. All right, couple casts with this bad boy. but I am going to just switch this back to... All right, one more cast. That fish don't count. What's up with these? Oh, look at this. Look how tiny I'm getting these things now on a spinner compared to the bigger reel. Okay, so we got that. Well, let's go back to this. Now, where is that other one that Kush gave me? I see this one. Why do I get the feeling... Oh, here it is. The Sotori, right? Is that what you're using? Heaven Creek Hypnotic Spoon. But which... I don't know which spoon you're using. I'm going to go with this one, I guess. Yeah, I'm going to go with this one because it's 20 grams. I'm going to give this a shot and we'll see what's up. Man, I want to rematch with that guy tomorrow. Meet me at the bike racks, buddy. All right. All right. No, I don't think I have two of these, do I? Oh, I do. Ooh, saucy. 86. I'll take it. Only one of these. I don't know what it is. I always miss that. All right, so that's 86. Oh, I'm so excited. Damn! I can't believe I made 370. So I made 460. Those Dolly Vardens I was catching over there were the best? Interesting. Look at that, 8,500, baby! Okay,
I've got to go. I've been on 7 hours and 12
minutes.
I'll go ahead and raid. I have no idea. This is, let me just make sure, because the last time, I could be the only person in RF4 right now speaking English. So I would like to help somebody else out because I am very blessed to have people actually watching me. This is amazing, and I cannot thank you guys enough for the support. So I like to give back, and I'm going to raid somebody else because she currently has 4 viewers. So stop in, tell her hey, tell her Hammer sent you. But either way, thank you guys. I'll be on tomorrow. The wife is out of town, so I will probably have another long stream tomorrow with some more sweet Yama action. So I hope everybody has a great night. I love you all. Enjoy the raid. Give her some encouragement. She's a level 15. She looks focused. I like it. I like it. Well, then if you're on Twitch, then all we got to do is stream together, Twitch, and then we get to share viewers. That would be great. You get my viewers, I get your viewers. That would be awesome. So we'll have to set it up. But either way, have a good night. Thank you again. I cannot thank you guys enough.